Morning, morning. Good Wednesday morning. Looks like it's holding. Think it'll hold? It might hold. It might. I don't know. Connection seems to be okay so far.
Blue, good morning, John.
Had nothing but problems with it the last, what, 2 days?
Blue,
Yesterday,
I hope so.
it was like hit and miss throughout the entire day. The entire day, man.
For Bluesy, the goat milk
Constantly up and down, up and down. It was crazy. Crazy. Morning, Tang. Bluesy, good to see you.
Blue, high tang fever.
Yeah, I don't. Got nothing, man. Nothing but rage for old Cox right now. They just can't seem to get their shit together. Just can't seem to get it together. So, yeah.
Tang fever at Goat Farmer Bluesy, good morning.
I guess we'll try do something in the shop today. That would be nice, you know. Sit around troubleshooting shit all day yesterday. Doesn't quite work out very well. Looks like it's raining a little bit. Or maybe it's just getting a little misting. Just a little. Just a little bit. We're gonna try to get some work done today. And although I may take off a little early, I don't know, we'll see. I'm waiting to see what happens. So the funeral today. I don't know if my wife really wants me to go or not. I don't think she does, but she might. We're gonna try something I've never tried before. We're gonna go small, very small, very small. Teeny tiny. Maybe we'll go big. Maybe. Keep it working just fine.
Blue, hey,
Okay.
funerals are one thing we all need to do
Give it a shot.
sometimes.
Roll cam, please. So I got an order in yesterday, and one of the things that came in was my mold maker. The mold maker. I got the tiny version because I wanted to test it out first, see what it looked like. Ooh, those are some big cups right there. Let me tell you what.
Blue, yay.
3 cups, 2 popsicle sticks. I think you guys got to see these just for a little bit the other day. These are our molds. I did post pictures of them up on Ko-fi. You probably got to
Bush
see them
Cutter,
there,
good morning.
too. Morning, Bush Cutter.
Blue, we did.
I like the purple and the red the best, I think. The red's got some amazing texturing to it. The Pearl Essence one,
Corey
not so
Ash
much.
morning John, chat.
Morning, Corey. What you know good, Bush Cutter? Yeah. Play around with some mold maker. Guess I'm gonna need to
The other Bob of Doom morning.
come up with some kind of mold. Kind of doohickey. What's up, face plant? That's gonna be big enough. At least for now. So what I got here is I got a little baby dragon. Little tiny little baby dragon. Let's see if I can make a mold out of them. Cup's a little bigger than it needs to be for him. Something else. That's what I could do. I could 3D print boxes.
Rook well. Rook good morning.
Rook. Pretty wet. That's gonna take. I gotta get those things in the vacuum chamber. No good, Rook. Supposedly, you can demold in 30 minutes. 6 to 8 minutes, demold 30 minutes. Little dude here ain't flat. Gotta make him flat. I think what we'll do is we'll super glue old boy down right there and pour right on top of him. Clearly the plastic is gonna sacrifice itself for the cause. Plastic doesn't mind. Even spacing on either side there. Perfectly round, in other words, right? Well, so far the connection is fluctuating up and down, but it seems to be holding between 48 and 50 something, 52. Let's see here. Clear stick, mix thoroughly for 60 to 90 seconds. Yeah. Inspect your item. Force mold. It skips right over how much to use. Point of the damn box if it doesn't give you the actual instructions. It really doesn't tell you. So is it an equal part? Wow. That's say. On this sucker. Amazing mold mix is a mixed in 1-to-1 ratio by volume. Combine 1 part A and 1 part B in a mixing container. Once you've measured out equal amounts of each side into the mixing container, quickly mix the silicone for 60 to 90 seconds until no striations appear. Immediately pour your mold and allow...
The other Bob of Doom, it's like the old saying. Can't make a dragon mold W8 without sacrificing a few cups.
It's an old saying, you say? Well, this mold maker, I don't know if it's any good, but it's Alumilite. I like Alumilite. We know we like Alumilite around here. Not exactly sure how much we need. Fuck it. Let's do this shit. Let's do this thing. No school like the YOLO school.
Work it, fill the bucket.
Right. Bread. I like red. I guess this is the mold, and the other stuff is the hardener. Two ounces? 2 ounces of A, 2 ounces of B.
Tony, happy hump day, John.
Thanks, Tony. All right, sweetie, I love you. Two of A, 2 of B. That should be enough for that, right? Go ahead and mix this one by hand. I'm gonna use a tongue depressor though. Not sure why you need 6 to 8 minutes of working time. I think we can make dice that are actually molds, but they're actual dice, not molds. Hands tired already. Oh. Think we're good. Give it a shot, chat. I think we mixed enough. I think we needed 5 ounces. Some bitch, we need more. You can still see the horns. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with the connections, guys. It's pretty damn frustrating, I'll tell you that much. I'm hoping it colds. I have a Cox coming out tomorrow. Between 8 and 9, or between 9 and noon, I think. 8 and noon, something like that. Yeah, I guess I need to turn the sprinkler system off. It decided to rain. The one day I decided to turn the sprinkler system on, it starts to rain. Maybe that's why the internet's working. We got shitty weather, so the internet is working. Which means maybe what they were doing is they were causing the outage by turning off the connection somehow, doing troubleshooting. Ah. So one of the reasons I wanted to test out mold stuff was if the mold maker works, I can actually start making molds of my knives, and I can start making resin knives, guys. You know, kind of like this, only better. See how many people try to take them through TSA. If anybody would try to do that. Put this guy off to the side. Jesus. Yeah, rain out there. Kind of need the rain. Kind of need it. Morning, Willie. Face in my own damn. Got a package the other day. Not mine. Feels like a box though inside there. Feels like a couple boxes. Might be something I would want, but it's not. It's not my address. A neighbor on a different street. The postman. Postman delivered it to the wrong address. Technically, legally, if they make a mistake, I'm allowed to keep it. But at the same time, if you open mail that doesn't belong to you, it's a federal offense. So explain that one to me. Against the law to open mail, it's not addressed to you. But if a package is delivered to your house and it's not yours, you can keep it. At least in Kansas. So I started the hand sanding on this guy yesterday. Just haven't finished it. I found that working in the shop while angry is not a good idea. He's very bad. He's not good. We need the process face plants block today. We're going to do a couple block processing. Put this corner. So good. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I can get these knives made up by Friday. It's a challenge. Couple process steps that we've got to go through in order to get there. Process the handle. Our walnut resin combo is ready for processing too. So we don't have any knives to put them on. Go ahead and process these guys as well. I'm gonna grind on them a little bit though. Need a build out here. Can't seem to get that guy flat. Well, a lot of air bubbles there on top. Not seeing any on the bottom. A little white speck with air bubble. There's the one challenge with the walnut, or with the flake. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Let's see what it looks like. Doesn't look like much right now, does it? Mostly hard. It's still a little bit malleable.
See Robert TV, did you see Kick added bits but called Kicks? Plus added 2 new payments to add bits or to sub. Amazon and Cash App.
No, I'm not even at the monetization value on Kick yet. I think I need at least 100 people to subscribe to the channel in order to be monetization level.
See Robert TV AHH gotta.
I actually don't think I'm going to monetize it though. It's just like something that just automatically happens. I doubt it. Not too bad. Got some texture to it. It still needs, I think, another day or two to harden. Scroll cam, please. You watch a lot of viewers, or not viewers, channels over on Kick? Honestly, man, it's hard enough getting people to watch on Twitch. Trying to get your viewers to go to Kick too? Man, that's great for their platform. Not so great for you. A lot of folks, they just don't want to move. They don't like the system. They don't like change, you know? We've seen that when they had that mass exodus, what was it, Dr. Lupo, quite a few other big names. They left and went to YouTube. Although Dr. Lupo, he didn't have a choice. He didn't have a choice. They kicked his ass to the curb. It goes to show, man, that nobody is, or everybody is expendable. The big corpse. All right. Red turned out pretty good so far. Grinder, please. Yeah. Holy shnikes. Look at that mother. That is going to be gorgeous. See it. Come on now. You can't tell me that that ain't great looking. See the potential in there? Fucking hell, dude. Extra. Hell yeah. Grinder, please. Grinder. Oh, wait, we're on that. Roll cam, please.
Necro morning everyone.
Morning, Necro.
Necro, I donated more stuff to the guild stash, John.
You don't have to, man.
And more gems.
Good to go now, brother. Good to go. I appreciate the boost. Starting out a new tune. Getting that initial flux is super helpful. So thank you for that. They did a massive overhaul of the skill system. I don't know if they even bothered to mention that or not, but I wrote down the skills that I used for my lightning build, what, like 5 months ago? And half of the skills no longer exist in the tree. They changed them to something else. Or got rid of them
Necro, yup, and
altogether.
more loot.
So. Yeah.
Necro, yes. In 0.3 patch notes they rework stuff.
A lot of stuff, man.
Necro and renamed some skills. I've made over 80 divines over the weekend.
Holy crap, dude. How the hell did you do that? Good job, dude. Good job. You're killing it, man.
Necro, there are new legendary support gems from endgame bosses called lineage support gems. Necro, I dropped one of the rarest support gems on a unique map first go. Necro 27 divines. Necro then I keep selling Omen of Light, which are omens from the new Abyss mechanic. They are worth over 530 exalted as of yesterday.
Omen of
Necro
Light.
I've sold for. Necro plus crafting gear for a few divines apiece.
Do you use the Abyss mechanic to create gear? Really like how they implemented that.
Necro it makes outcomes more deterministic so you can pick an affix.
Got a little crazy the other day with my wood cutting. You damn near chopped the top off my red block. Where the hell my red or my yellow block? My red one here it is.
Necro or you can completely corrupt the item with a certain omen and pick the affixes out of 3 random affixes per prefix and suffix.
Blue Sea John, you need those.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Putrefaction or something like that. That's how I created my gear. Although I have to say, man, I'm still getting my ass handed to me sometimes. Make one handle of each. Yeah, I want to make a handle out of it. I can't find the motherfucker. Oh, there it is.
Lord Cookington, have a great stream, buddy.
I miss you
Thank you, Lord
already.
Cookington. Have a great lurk.
Blue Hey Lord underscore Cookington.
He's already gone, Blue.
Blue High Lord underscore Cookington by Lord underscore Cookington.
He's already popped smoke.
Blue I know.
Okay. Get that. 9th hand sanded today. These blocks we'll save for later. Get a blue one. Man, we gotta start going through some of our resin, guys. Holy crap. We have stash. Who can stash mine?
The other Bob of Doom, could you put my name on that other blue half?
Want me to put your name on there? Do that. Are you wanting it for a later date? Is that what you're saying? I'm surprised nobody has laid claim to these guys. We got 3 blue burls. That's 6 knife handles right there. Must have went overzealous on our resin casting at some point or something, man, because we fucking kicked ass take names for that shit. There's Dana Kitchen. Kept one out for DK.
The other Bob of Doom probably around March.
There he goes.
Tony, did Kim pick a knife handle yet, John?
Nope. She's like
The other
avoiding
Bob
me.
of Doom, thank you.
Maybe I got bad breath or something. I don't know. He's dragging it out. All right, what kind of liner you want? Black? It's a great color, man. Black is a great color. Proof. Keep holding. No drop frames yet. Knock on wood. Knock 'em on 'em with 'em.
The other Bob of Doom Black, yes.
He's a great choice, man. He's very good. He's a very good choice. Very, very, very good.
Necro, I'll also be streaming some more Po2 tonight. Maybe I'll get lucky and hit it big, lol.
Lots and lots of divines. I mean, dude, if you got like 80 divines, man, you're set. All I need to do is find one divine and my characters are set. That's usually how I stock the guild bank. As soon as I get a divine, I break it out and sell the divine and buy all the other shit that's needed. Although I found a weird thing yesterday. The limited amount of time that I actually was able to do anything on the internet. So, alchemist orbs, right?
Necro, my endgame gear so far has cost me about 40 lol.
Oh, wow. So if you look at alchemist orbs versus exalteds, so like say you want to buy exalteds using alchemy orbs,
Necro,
or if
and
you
I
want to
spent
buy
some for endgame gear for other build.
alchemy orbs using exalted, right? Like you switch swap them. There's something off about the market, because you can actually use one exalted to buy like 200 alchemy orbs, and then you can turn around and sell 39 alchemy orbs for one exalted. Something off about that. It's like a revenue generator type thing. I tested it out because it didn't make sense that would actually
Necro,
be a thing, but
yeah, that's how some people manipulate the market.
that's it's actually a thing, man. People do that shit.
Necro, that's how some streamers make tons of money early game. Necro manipulate the currency market and make tons of money to get ahead quickly.
But if it fucking works, man, why the hell not?
Corpse sounds like John's crypto.
What's up, Corp? Not complaining, man. Well, we did some example, or we did some crypto working a couple years ago. I made some okay money on that.
Morning, John. Good to see you on. Morning, all.
I made some pretty decent okay cash. Keeps my wife in the vacays anyway. Gotta watch that motherfucker though. And I don't have time to, well, I have the time. I have no desire, I guess is the proper word, to sit there and watch fucking crypto all day. Oh, in. Exclamation point play, get your ball on track. Here we go. 10 minutes starting now. Boom! The morning Bucky is online. Yeah, what's going to happen is the Cox guy is going to show up tomorrow and say, oh, your connection's... When the shit doesn't work for a couple days, then you call the tech out.
Trailer news.
There is an opportunity, actually. It's kind of scummy. I don't know if I should talk about it. So, we had hail damage.
is a very nice smaller streamer. He actually showed the same thing you're explaining after he was testing the same thing. He always said if you plan on selling currency.
Yeah. So, part of the roofing.
Don't buy one from Delicious Steve.
Yeah.
Necro, he said always flip your currency to I want / I have to see the exact price.
So,
Corp mic out of range?
Mike was out of range. That's probably because of the wall, man. I'm like in a Faraday cage in here. So those little strikes on the windows, those are hail strikes, right? And because of that, and the type of window that they are, because my windows are double pane, plus they got the blind in the middle. They're pellet windows. They're stupid expensive. I did not know that pellet windows were so fucking expensive. So I had the pellet guy come out.
So someone wants to unload a hail damaged trailer?
Gotten there yet, Corp? You asked about it, so we gotta go through the process first, man. Can't just take a shortcut and get to the dessert. You gotta have the vegetables first, man. Yeesh. Impatient people, man. Tell you what. So, where was I? I have to start all over now, Corporal.
Okay.
Damn it!
But I have a meeting in 20 minutes.
So the pellet guy, he came out. He did his inspection. He said he gave me a fucking quote for like $29,000 to replace like 9 windows. I mean, we're talking replace the windows and the frames, every fucking thing, right? Insane amount of money. Now, usually USA or any insurance company, they want to try to reduce the pricing of quotes and shit like that. So they'll try to force their own adjuster to come out and evaluate pricings. They would prefer to replace the flashing as opposed to the whole window, but because the way Pella is, the interior blind, multi-pane, it's just not doable. What's up, Kim Thaidu? And they haven't done it for years, so it's not like it's a new thing. So, the short and skinny of it is, none of my windows are broken. They just look like ass on the outside because of the dings. Missing paint, hail damage, so to speak. And, well, USDA cut a check yesterday for $19,000 to replace the windows. They'll, of course, pay the rest, the other $10,000, when I complete the work.
Kim Thai do morning, John, everyone.
So here's the dilemma. The windows aren't broken. Could take that money and use that to buy a trailer. There's nothing saying I have to repair the windows, which is why they only provide a depreciated value. Lowball, because they know that some people, they decide to keep the money instead of fix the shit. So that's the dilemma I'm now facing. It's like,
Corporate, I suggested that a few streams ago.
yeah. Well, we didn't know we were going to get the windows done. I mean, all in all, my insurance company's like paid out through the frickin' nose so far. The best $1,000 I've spent. Kim Thai, do I need to know what kind of handle material you want on your knife? Can't finish your knife without knowing what kind of handle material you want. You need to let me know. What are your thoughts? Give me a color, a wood, something. Otherwise, I'm gonna let chat pick. Also, you got 3 minutes to get your balls on the track. Exclamation point play.
Kim Thai do yet I was still thinking about it.
Corp, if I recall, it wasn't until an adjuster was wandering around that the windows even came up. Sure, you know it's the now, but if you can live with it.
Yeah. That's what it comes down to, huh? Can I live with it the way it is? Knowing that it's there, seeing it? But I mean, additionally, my wife and I are looking for some land somewhere. We've been actively searching for a new place so I can have a bigger shop.
Corp, if you would stop screwing around and win the lottery, you could have that now.
All right.
Corp, so while you are looking for land around Manhattan, is Lisa looking in the Pacific Northwest?
No. He's the one doing most of the looking, man.
Corp or Florida?
We'd like Florida, though.
Necro apologies for blabbing on about PO2, just glad others are enjoying it.
We wouldn't, we didn't want to live there during the hurricane. Tornadoes are one thing. Knowing that a hurricane's coming, fuck that shit. Game time, please.
Corp, blab away Necro, it's all good.
Fuck, he's already going. Missed it. Who's gonna win it? Willie. Willie. Good job, sir. Oh, Willie. You're the morning Bucky maker. Willie, Willie, Willie. Followed by Bush Cutter and Scissor Man for third. Willie, Willie, Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie. Exclamation point here if you're here. Willie, Willie, Willie. Willie, 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 Willie going once. Willie going twice. 3 times. So the Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter. Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter. Exclamation point here if you're here. Bush Cutter, Bush Cutter. Bush Cutter going once. Bush Cutter going twice. 3 times. Sold to Scissor Man. We know Scissor Man's here. Oh, Scissor Man. Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man. There he is.
Blue, I am good with my 7th place.
Alright. Finally, we can get VP going. Finally.
Tony, thanks Corp, enjoy your meeting.
We can get 8 in. 8.
Oompati TV, good morning.
Morning, Nopa. Alright, Grand Prix is online. First of 8. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. First place, 6 additional entries into this month's knife giveaway. Second place, 3 additional. Wait, is it right? 6, 3. No, something's wrong. Something's off. Something's off. I forget the numbers. How many is it? We got 1 for the try hard, 2 for third place. I'm pulling a blank. We haven't done this in a minute. We'll get it figured out. It'll come to me, chat.
Drink more, cook less. 11, 6, 2, and 1.
11, 6, 2, and 1. That sound right? Six, 2, and 1.
The other Bob of Doom 11, 6, 3, 1.
7, 6, 3, 1. Does sound a little better. $11, 6, 3, and 1. So 11 first place, 6 for second, 3 for third, and 1 for our try hard. The person that enters what? As many races as they can. Comes up with a goose egg. Roll cam, please. Like it. Enough. Material. I think we did. Enough. So enough. Hoping it doesn't rain this weekend, but then again, I kind of hope it does rain because we need the rain. Hope it'll rain when I'm not at the market. What's up, OMG Baker? How you doing today? Morning comic.
Ginger, good morning, John.
Good morning, Ginger. How are you today? How are you?
Comic, glad to see the stream holding up this morning, sir.
Don't jinx it. Come on now.
Ginger, I am great. How are you?
I'm glad to be
Blue
streaming
hi at
again.
Gingerbread Beauty.
My internet's
Ginger,
been
hi,
giving nothing
Bluesy.
but trouble last couple days.
Hi, Tony.
Nothing but trouble.
Ginger, oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. Yup. Internet connection has been very rude. Hopefully we can
Ginger, hi, Kimthai.
square it away. Grinder, please. Close to that. Badass. I know it looks blue on the screen, but it's actually purple. Camera has a problem with colors for some reason. It's actually a walnut flake that we got inside
Ginger,
there.
that's really nice. Kim Thai
It's
Du
got
Hai Jangmer.
some crazy texturing. I can't believe how blue that makes it look too.
Oompati TV, love it.
Got a whole trash bag full of this stuff too, man. We're gonna have fun. I've over the years I've asked woodworkers
Corper
send
K,
me.
off to meetings, got 2 back-to-back.
Yeah, I'm a corporal. Sorry to hear that, bud. And we never have. So now we finally got our own. I'm not a woodworker. Minute, 40 seconds. Stop it now, hooking up Ginger. Well, that didn't take very long, did it?
Corp, keep your eye on Ginger, I heard she is trouble.
Trouble. Doubt it.
Comic LOL.
Doesn't seem like something that she would
Ginger,
do.
ha ha ha, Corb. Thank
This
you,
one's
Siba.
This is the red one. Really like the red one. If I could put this into some honeycomb, man, that would be amazing. I don't think I can get the little flakes in there. We do have air bubbles in there. That's what these little dots are. Like burl, man. Even go through the pressure pot, you still get bubbles. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Game time, please.
Ginger, LOL.
Cyber, thank you for that gifted sub to Ginger. And congratulations, Ginger. You now have access to the best knife maker emotes on all of Twitch. 30 days. Just because I'm one of the only knife makers on Twitch, that doesn't mean nothing. It's still best. You got what? There's 2? Me and PS.
Ginger, well, I only know you, haha.
He's way up there already. Baker. Go, Lumen. You can do it. Grump. Thank you for the follow. No, we lost Lumen. Gun. All right, Mustang, you're up. How you doing today, Mustang? Gonna make it. Look at this guy. This guy.
Black Mustang, let's go.
Look at that, he's gonna take double. Look at this cheater. Congrats, Mustang.
Tony Jingrella, I had a raccoon visit past night, my aim was bad for a new fur hat. Ha.
Grassy,
Tony oops
grassy.
last night.
taking first place for our GP this fine, outstanding day. Oops, don't put the end. Don't.
Ginger get good or Tony. Speaking of, I had a bear in my yard last night again, haha.
Is it a Kodiak? Brown one. I had a snake. I had a snake in my yard yesterday. I ran from it like a little girl. Fuck yeah, man. Don't mess with snakes.
Ginger black bear.
Yep, Rick. Oh,
I have a snake in my house. See Robert TV, guess what? I have ants in my yard.
The snake was huge. I mean, it had to have been that big.
Ginger LMAO, was it a worm, John?
It's possible. Hard to see. All right, exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. Next map. 2 of 8. Control cam, please. All right, let's get these guys glued up. Get them going so we can put them on knives tomorrow. I've got a tall order. A shit ton of hand sanding. I'm going to totally wreck my fucking hands today, chat. We're going to wreck the hands. We're gonna put knives together. And then that way we can start doing some leather working. But yeah, that's always fun. So what do you guys think? Should I replace the windows or take the money and buy the trailer? Should be enough there to outfit the whole trailer with everything I need.
Ginger OOO project?
Yeah, well, we had a hailstorm come through a few months back, and the insurance company has finally decided to cut me a check for windows, which is kind of weird, but called them up for roofing issues for doing windows. They look, I mean, the windows took hail damage, obviously, but they didn't break the windows. It just
Tony
dinged them
sell
up
the
really
house
bad
as
on
is,
the
John?
outside.
Ha.
I mean, like I said, we are looking for some land, so could take the money and run, technically. We are going to replace the roof. That's a given. That's going to be done. Roof needs to be done. Even if we try to sell the house, we would have to replace the roof. That is a thing. That is set in stone. Done and
Indie
done,
Dragonfly,
so to
I'm
speak.
here.
Wish I had the energy you had, Ginger, or you have. God, I don't know how you do it every day. You are an amazing streamer. You really are. An inspiration.
Indie Dragonfly, my desktop crashed and I've spent days getting everything back.
My internet's been like poo-doo-doo for the last, what? 2 days? 3 days? Feel ya. Computer. Oh, internet connection. You're like, well, what the fuck do I do on this computer? So literally
Indie Dragonfly,
yesterday,
not fun when the computer goes.
when I didn't have internet, I went out and mowed the grass. That's why my grass is so short right now. I didn't mow the backyard. So, do you guys remember a few years ago, I was telling you, probably not, but my buddy Byron's daughter, she's a live streamer too, right? But she does those character animation type live streams. He works for a company out of Canada. He had an initial contract, of course, with them, and then a couple years
Rook,
go
but
by,
did you
and
touch grass?
he decided he didn't want to work with them anymore. So she just didn't re-up on our contract, right? Well, apparently, the guy that he worked for said that she'd lost rights to her character. Now, her character is the one that she brought to the company, right? Turns out that that was not the actual case. So now she is in a trademark war with this company in Canada. She's having to hire a solicitor, a lawyer, whatever you call them over there, to get her character back. Find that crazy, man. I don't even remember what her character's name is. What's the difference? Bluesy, you failed. You failed me. Our battery.
Damon morning.
Oh, but morning, Tim. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. One and a half minutes. Morning. Scale. Okay. 1 minute. We'll wait to move forward until after this next race.
Damon. Damon doesn't work.
Game time, please. Well, I'm kind of glad. What was it? Why the spam? Do I look like I live in
Fan
Hawaii?
morning, John.
Kansas. We don't do spam that much. We do real meat. What's up, Bear Fan? Oompa! We watching the Oompa.
Newfie, good morning all.
What's up, Landlock? Fingers driving me up a wall.
Fan morning, Newfie.
Yeah, decisions, man. So trailer costs about what? $7,000? $8,000? Power supply system that I want to put in there. Easily another $6,000. $7,000.
Newfie at Deberfan 85.
Not looking good, Oompa. Hanging out with Steve. Good, sir. Temperance is in the bucket. Congrats, Temperance. So the reason your message didn't work, Temperance, is because I believe that break in between the ends is a special character.
Damon, it sounds like a phone vibrating when it works.
Guess it just doesn't work on my TDS. Temperance for first, Lemon for second, Ginger coming in third, getting herself some points. She's on the board. Alright, map 3 of 8. 3 of 8. 10 minutes, get your ball on track, let's go. Exclamation point play. Roll cam, please. Doing it again. Again. Kind of glad I'd mowed yesterday. You know, shit happens for a reason, right? I probably would not have gotten the yard mowed. You know, my wife and I have decided we're going to set up a bedroom upstairs. She's got a crafting room that she's never gone into to craft at. We're going to clean it up and create it into a streaming room for the resin crafting and stuff. I'll also put the computer in there, so that means I got to rewire the computer wiring. Move the computer! Really concerned with this. It feels wet. Be right though. Jasper Spa Day is arriving. Oh my goodness. Cyber's in the fart zone.
Tony bless you Chris.
It's all rainy out. So I think maybe we'll use one of these handles for your knife, Kim Thaidu. Any of them are going to be nice. Hello. Get this up here. You can step on in if you want, so you don't get wet. Called me fine, chat. Think she's hitting on me? Yeah. All right. I'm going to step away for a moment, go get Jasper ready for his spa day. 5.5 minutes on the clock. Grinder, please. Be right back, chat. Be right back.
Pyro at Cibadile.
I miss you already.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. What's up, Shade? Welcome on in. Roll cam, please. We got about 3 minutes. We might have enough time to get this one prepped. Maybe. I ordered some more molds and whatnot on Amazon. I got some marble molds coming. Morning, Toy. Marble. Start making marble for you guys. Resin marble. Also ordered some skulls. Still looking for like tiny little resin animals I can use.
Corey Ash, I'll take some resin marbles.
Still looking for like insert stuff, you know? Kind of put inside dice. I think I'm just gonna have to make it myself. 1 minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 1 minute. Game time, please. Here we go. Punch. Black Mustang again, huh? So Temperance is one once. Mustang's one once. We know they're both on the board. Oop, lost Shade, lost Oompa. How rude. Ooh, looks like a ball buster. Mustang made it through. Damn, you and Temperance are fighting for that first place, aren't you? Oh, she's blocking you. creating hazards for you. So you can get caught up with Steve. Oh, there goes Scissor Man. Paste ball.
Black Mustang cheater.
She is cheating, isn't she? Holy crap! Did you see that? Kim went flying with a purpose.
Blue OLIDED.
Congrats, Temperance. Kim Thaidu in for second. Mustang for third. She just kind of bolted.
Black
by me.
Mustang GG.
She's probably not here. She's probably on a call.
OMG Baker GG.
Temperance. Temperance. Are you here, Temperance? Temperance, Temperance, Temperance. Exclamation point here if you are here. Give it to Kim Thaidu. Need of Temperance. Or in need of adoptive parents. Look at it. Temperance, Temperance, exclamation point here for you here. Temperance, Temperance, Temperance. Temperance going once. Temperance going twice. 3 times. Sold to Kim Thaidu. Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu. Exclamation point here if you're here. Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu, Kim Thaidu going once. There she is. Good job. Endurance test. 10 minutes. Halfway through. 4 of 8. Control cam, please. Yeah. A little bit of alcohol. Clean them up. He's squared away. These are the bigger ones. I don't like those little ones, man. Not sure why I cut them so short. We need clamps. Clamps, clamps, clamps. More clamps. Clamps. What do you think, Kim Thaidu? Do you want a prototype? Prototype handle? You get to choose red, purple, or brown. Very tight.
Blue going to get some drink and then get ready to teach. I have planned for them to work on a basic fuel system.
Cool. Didn't know you had McDonald's over there. Fuel for the soul.
Blue diesel, of course. Most tractors are diesels here.
Necro Road Test, BRB.
Good, Necro. Good luck, buddy. Hope you find the road.
Necro Blue most are here in the US. Or propane.
Propane tractor, huh?
Blue MC Donald's doesn't do fuel. You know the cardboard in which you get the MC Donald's meals? It's more nutritious than a McDonald's meal.
It is. Say it's not so. Forgot to cut out some boards for this guy. Fortunately, we can fix that problem. Just enough. Although it turns out that the so Jasper's got like gnaw points on his legs. Turns out that the groomer used a different type of shampoo last time. Wondering what the fuck, why is he chewing on himself? Mention that. Like, why are you changing shit up like that? Here we were thinking that there's like something going on in our yard or some shit. But no, they just decided to change shit. Probably because it's cheaper. Most of the time, they're why people change stuff. One minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation point plate. You don't enter. This is a Grand Prix. The Grand Prix we run last half of the month. Extra entries into the monthly knife giveaway. This month's knife is a medium knife. So far, you guys still have the opportunity to upgrade it. Got another week or two. Got to hit that 50 weekly sub threshold. Tall order. We're a fourth of the way there, though. Said it because we had so many problems with this week. So you guys have last week's as well on there. So many internet issues. That's way longer than it needs to be. Go ahead and shorten them up a bit. Game time, please. The next upgrade is an everyday carry. Pretty good size one.
Toddy, good morning, John and chat.
Morning, Toddy. How are you doing today, sir?
Rook game time.
Yippers. Oh, Baker.
Tony, the retweet today is a pic of a beautiful red glow knife. John, I wonder who has that one?
I don't know. I do know. Did it glow in the dark for you, though? Did you test it out?
Toddy, out of curiosity, what your ISP said the last couple days about your speeds? Tony, not telling. Huh.
Nothing. They just said, oh yeah, you're having issues. Let's send the tech out.
Rook, my lag is so bad.
Yeah, today though, my internet's fine. Go figure. So they're supposed to be out tomorrow morning. We won't be streaming first thing in the morning tomorrow. Or maybe we'll just stream and then when they show up. So yeah, no issues right now. No issues today so far. Last couple hours, solid, no drop frames at all. Of course, the weather's bad out, so my guess is they were doing something on the main line, causing interruptions. Black Mustang, dang, Temperance for 2 wins, Mustang for 2 wins. Uh-oh, these two are going at it.
Black Mustang, that was a close one. GG at Petit TV.
I'm
Ah man, there's some coin for you.
TV GG.
Yeah, it was pretty close. 0.761, 0.839. Damn. Less than a tenth of a second. Pretty close. Long shot. This is Lucky's little brother. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Exclamation point play. Control cam, please. Coming down now. I don't really like these ones, but guess we're just gonna have to suck it up and use them. So yeah, I ordered some more skull mold. Yeah. Ordered a couple bowl things. Not sure how they're going to work out, but I got just bowls down there at the witchcraft joint right now with the dice in it, and I wanted something a little bit more flashy. Bowl of dice. I got a warthog with a big old gaping maw and a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm just going to put all the dice into two of them on either side of the shelf. Hopefully they fit. And if not, then I'll probably give the warthog to Lisa so she can take to work. Was looking at TikTok last night, right? And you remember those little micro mini metal dice that I was telling you guys about? That I saw over at the Ren Fair. Dude selling them for like 30 bucks. There's a dude on TikTok selling them for $35. Just a real tiny little set of metal dice. Here's the crazy thing, right? You can get up on Alibaba. Yeah, I know. Chinese manufacturing. I get it. It's commerce though, right? You buy...
Kim Thai do will you make them?
Yeah. I couldn't make those. I'd have to use a CNC machine, or it would just take up way too much of my time to make them.
Indie Dragonfly, I've got a set of tiny metal dice, $3 from Temu.
$3. There you go. Yeah, you can buy them in quantity from Alibaba for like $2.50. So you got this dude selling them for $35 a set. People are buying them. At least, you know, the reviews say they are. What the fuck, really? I've been going through my head trying to figure out, okay, so you got people that buy products, jack up the price, and turn around and resell it, right? Called commerce. But how do you get that to a point where you're not actually having to deal with it? Like, say if I wanted to create a drop shipment system to where I am hands off. The only thing I do is buy the product, stock a online store, and then it is shipped, packaged and shipped directly from somewhere. Either a warehouse that I create and stock with people and pay them a wage or something, you know? Not rocket science. People have been doing it for years. How do you make that work? Just a thought experiment. Something I think about every now and then. How to do different business models. How do they actually make it work? I like seeing how things work. I like going to factories and seeing how a product is made, manufactured. I just find it interesting. Find different systems, different methods. Work on your knife a little bit. Yeah. 1.5 minutes, get your balls on track. It's called a belt cleaner. Supposed to help clean the belt. Think of it as a big old eraser. Big old eraser.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Morning, GCD.
Big GCD, morning sir. Morning chat.
Ooh. Game time, please. Get to grinding. Yeah.
Blue hi Michael.
Drink more, cook less, morning GCD. Black Mustang, good morning. Necro, I have returned.
Bro.
Big GCD, morning, blue and drink.
This is the worst part of this map. It's just bounce from one side to the other. Slowly roll. It's not about being first. It's about being farthest. Oh, we lost bush cutter. Angry Rock. It's already there.
Black Mustang DED.
Lumen. Lumen is the farthest so far.
Rookdang.
Luminology. Congrats, Lumen.
Blue IDED.
Dang, you were first out, Mustang. Come on. The sprint.
Lumen, thanks.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Finish my plate. Pro cam, please. Sprint! Sprint! I'm very curious to see how long that tip lasts. Hopefully it'll last forever, but more likely than not, it'll snap off at some point. Just too pointy.
I miss you already.
Good luck.
Looks like you got about an hour left to do the likes and the retweets, chat. It's looking
Who
good, but
retweeted?
got a couple things that are just being stubborn. Thank you, Bluesy. Who's that? Hell out of here, B. I ain't made of honey. I'm definitely no flour. This is like a pork flour, maybe.
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone. Happy Wednesday.
Bravewood. Morning, morning, morning. 22 months. Good Lord. Thank you,
Oh, hi,
Bravewood.
Bravewood Beanery.
Appreciate that continued support.
Bravewood, hey Bluesy.
So, clean up.
handle a little bit. So we're gonna have to go a little higher speed. Come on. But we're gonna have to get the rest with the hand sanding. 2 minutes. Get this side one more try. Oh. All right. Your knife is now ready for hand sanding there, Kim. One minute. Get your balls on track. Game time, please. Game time. Go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. When are we doing the giveaway this month? Not next Tuesday, but Tuesday after. Okay. Go ahead and start making the knife next week. Make it next week. Medium knife. Hello.
Troll King, I can't wait to win.
Bravewood. Alright, give me a second, folks. I will be right back. Straight shot. Gotta get her paid. So give me a second.
Bravewood, that was a quick race. Bravewood, congrats Corey.
I'm
Tony Corey was yelling with rocks. Ha.
Bravewood, how's everybody doing today?
Kim Thai, do your marble is diabolical. Kim Thai, do doing okay, just some unstable Wi-Fi XD.
Bravewood, that's annoying.
Thank you for your patience. Turned.
Bravewood, I
Squad A
had
for
to fight
Jasper
with my
completed.
computer in the roastery yesterday.
Oh, looks like Corey
It
Ash
lost the
won.
Bluetooth driver, so no mouse, keyboard,
Congrats,
or
Corey
speakers.
Ash. I'm sure he's not here. We can move on to the next person, right? Angry Rook.
Corey Ash been here the whole time.
So angry.
Even said here.
Congrats, Corey.
I'm
The dojo. 7 of 8.
Corey Ash just haven't
10
been
minutes.
able to pay it enough attention. Lot going on today.
Know what you mean. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point plate. Worktop, please. Ah.
Get our hand sand on. What makes or breaks the knife? I just still can't get over the fact that at the Ren Fest, some dude was trying to sell a Damascus 8-inch chef
Corey
knife
Ash,
for
our CIO, just got fired, which is a bit of a party.
$2,000. Who got fired? Chief Information Officer got fired. What? I thought you were the Chief Information Officer. Isn't that your boss?
Corey Ash PSSH. I don't make $1 million a year.
The fuck? That dude was making $1 million a year? No wonder they fired his ass. Fucking hell, dude. Sounds like there was a lot of pork in your company. $1 a year. Fuck.
Corey Ashnar, great company. President started donating part of his salary during the layoffs to Employee Assistance Fund.
But the CIO didn't do that, did he? That's why the CEO fired his ass.
Bravewood, that is fairly cool, Corey.
Corey Ash CIO was trying to run his own agenda. My wife had a hand in shedding light on what he was doing.
It. Roll cam, please. He had his own agenda. What was his agenda? Had some fucking tape around here. Really out of tape again?
Corey Ash, he wanted to take away all our power tools and hand everything over to Oracle, which can't do anything. Sure, he was getting a kickback for it.
Man, need to hang that motherfucker up. String him up. Get the pitchfork. Where's the pitchfork crew? I got tape around here somewhere. I don't know why I need to get a whole nother roll out of the supply cabinet. Probably one of them assholes that flies to work every week, huh? Private jet. Lives somewhere else across the country, flies to work. CIO. Crooked. So why don't you apply for the job? Seems like there's a vacancy now, right? You're in IT. You can use $1 million a year.
Koryash, I haven't looked up his salary, but it's public record for all our executive leadership. Koryash, I'm probably not far off.
Hold up. You almost make $1 million a year? Fuck, dude. Yeah. Feel blessed. I
Koryash
know an
and
almost
fuck no,
millionaire.
I don't need CIO level stress.
All you have to do is have your own agenda. 1 year, man. 1 year at $1 million. Set, dude. Fucking set. Start selling my knives at $2,000 a pop. Like that'll happen.
Koryash, at some point
Jam and
before
crusted.
retirement maybe I get to director or senior director. I have no plans on trying to get to executive level.
Isn't your wife in the executive branch? Like a boss?
Koryash, she's a senior director, but should be VP. Hopefully with the October yearly salary review she gets properly titled.
Hold up, your wife's gonna become the vice president? Oh hell yeah, dude. CIO. So $2 million for her, $1 million for you. What the fuck? This is a great plan.
Koryash, her senior VP was fired. She took half of the work. Another VP was fired. She took all his work. For her to be a senior director is a joke.
You need a coffee. You need a coffee boy. 60,000 a year. I'll get you coffee for you. My only job. Make sure you have hot coffee every morning.
Koryash, I need a coffee girl. Sorry.
Shit. Boobies, man. They get all the good jobs. I wonder there's so many guys wanting to become girls nowadays. No wonder. Too old to become a girl. I still scream like one though. Does that count? Close enough?
Lumen finally off the phone. It's like Grand Central over here this morning. How is everyone today?
How are you?
Bravewood, I've got coffee and I'm a girl.
Koryash, about the same here.
To fix the verbiage still on the scheduling thing. Not to add more work to your schedule or anything there, Lemon. Hate to do that.
Tony, don't ask Lumen, John wants boobas. Ha. Lumen, I'm good, thanks. I think the second busy season of the year is finally tapering off. Thankfully. Lumen boobs. I can do that. BRB. Lumen, did you get your internet fixed?
No, it just kind of started working again. My guess is that something Cox is doing on their main line is fucking with the internet in my area.
Tony John wouldn't get any work done. He would be playing them all day. Ha.
Right. Game time, please. Yeah, you guys got me to talking. We missed it. We missed the dojo. Commander Wolf has already won it. Damn it. What happens when you talk about boobies? Nope. Congrats, Commander Wolf. You are our winner. Winner. Commander Wolf, are you here?
Blue Yay third.
Mr. Commander. Commander Mister. Hello? Hello?
I'm
Look at Indy Dragonfly. Trying to steal your points, Commander. Trying to cock block your here. And I'm on top of it. Damn it, he's here. Hey, you're not cheating, you're not trying, Indy. So I applaud the effort.
Lumen, hopefully it's just one of those mocha/noise filter things on your line. Mine has been replaced 3 or 4 times over the past 8 years.
Indy Dragonfly just in case.
CMDR Woof Fairs Fair LOL.
Blue cool.
You know, that might be it. That was the last thing I did yesterday. Was I have one of those mocha fuckers on my line outside. And I unscrewed it and then put it back on, which is usually like pressure on the line. "10 minutes, get your balls on track. Last track. Last track, bestest track." Roll cam, please. Pressure.
Lumen yet. As they wear out the frequency range, their tune for gets borked.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop down to 400 here. Exclamation point play, get your ball on track. Let's go. 9 minutes. Work top, please. Dropping
Lumen,
to
have you run
200.
Wireshark on your network for packet analysis? To make sure it's not a device on your network that's failing?
No, I have not.
Wireshark is great.
I have not. I actually just replaced the Dream Machine. Like $480. I felt it, man. I felt that one. Been working like a champ. I did cycle it yesterday, wondering if that was the issue. And that's what led me to the outside, is because everything inside was reset. Pulled the wire from the modem, pulled the power from the modem, checked the ends, reset the entire network. So then I went outside to the drop. And then, yeah, because I had issues all the way up until I fucked with the drop outside yesterday. Yeah, it might be that Mocha thing. Been a few years. Hopefully, that's the issue. I need to figure out advertising a little bit more for the sharpening service. Word of mouth is growing, don't get me wrong, but it's growing very
Lumen,
slowly.
did you get your service agreement finalized?
No, not yet. Not yet. They've kind of like ghosted. Sent them a couple emails. I guess they just don't want it. Putting contracts in front of people, they start getting squeamish, I guess. Yeah, they're just real busy. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Who knows? Last thing I want to do is pester them, though. Would like to know, but at the same time, silence does speak volumes. Typically, if something's important to you, you prioritize it. If it's not important to you, you kind of let it go.
Lumen might just be busy. I'm sure their knives aren't getting any sharper on their own.
I mean, the price that I'm giving them to them for is like super good, so well below my average fee. Kind of an incentivized.
Indie Dragonfly no self-sharpening knives?
Get 3 minutes. The GP is ending.
Double S Loco retweeted boss.
Thank you, Loco. Appreciate
Double
it, sir.
S Loco now driving.
30, what is that?
Lumen,
36
I have
minutes?
self-sharpening blades on some of my machines. They
What is
last
it?
a long time, but dang, they're expensive to replace.
Minute and a half.
Corp, John, you and Lisa go out often, maybe you need to start on the sharpening for dinner agreement for places.
There you go. We only go out once a week, man. I mean, do you really count taco night as a going out? Tacos are cheap.
Corp, get the receipts.
Lumen, like a 3-inch pizza wheel blade. One of my machines has 4 of them. They cost $300 each to replace. Not sure if they can be resharpened once they wear out though.
Well, if you consider them junk already, send them my way and give it a shot.
Bravewood, anytime I don't have to cook counts as going out for me.
Who knows? It might save you some money. Even if it is just one cycle, you know? One cycle of sharpening. Save you $300 a pop. Game time, please. Alright.
Lumen, I'll see how difficult it is to yoink one of these out of the machine and get some photos.
Okay. Designing comic.
Corp, I can pay John.
Thanks, Corporal. I think Black Mustang is going to be at least placed. I think he's got at least one of the top 4 slots, top 3 slots. Definitely doesn't have a 4th slot. I haven't seen Temperance since that one race. She must have got real busy. Or her internet gave up. I hear that's a thing right lately. Hear that's a thing. And boing. Hauling ass. Some points. Oh shit. Scissorman is in the bucket. Congrats, Scissorman. Followed by Kim Thaidu. Luminology for third. Includes our GP. Picking up. Starting to foot like crazy.
Corp
Scissorman.
Tony, paging Tony.
Fine Pine Carving. Hello John, hope you are stellar.
What's up, Fine Carving?
I'm
Grazie, Scissorman. Alright, here we go. First place gets 11 tickets. Second place gets 6. Third place gets 3, and our try hard will get 1. These are entries, additional entries into this month's knife giveaway, which right now is a medium knife. Or not medium, a 5-inch knife. There you go. Don't even know my own measurement. All right. Third place goes to Luminology. Second place,
Lumen Noise.
Back a Mustang. Told you he was in top 3, which makes me wonder who in the hell is first.
Black Mustang Sweet.
Big Cheese Mo with 11 entries to this month. Kim Thai Do. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Good job, Kim. 133 points. Black Mustang with 124. Liminal 105.
Koryash GG's.
Our try hard today looks like a 3-way tie. OMG Baker, Toy Studios, and Bush Cutter. Get all them extra tickets. Bush Cutter. What are the odds,
Kim
huh?
Thai Do I tie.
What are the odds? 3 tryhards today. Exactly a tryhard, is it?
Damon, I can't do it ATM.
Alright, Faceplant would have done it. He got 6, but he must have got points somehow. He got 9 points in there somewhere. Yeah.
Blue 0 and 8, not too bad.
Good job, guys. Grancy. Work top, please. We'll go ahead and finish the hand sanding on this dude. I think we'll go ahead and get the etches done. Handle material tomorrow. We'll be ready and glued up. Kim Thadu, you get a choice. Purple, red, or brown? Prototype handle for a prototype knife. Great plan. What's going wrong?
Koryash, I have a mental block on GP tickets. 10, 5, 2.
7, 6, 3. 1, 1, 1. The block.
The block right here, boy. That's not a baby's arm.
Corp and negative
Cam,
1
please.
for tryhards.
Yeah, that's the bonus.
Coriash, if I don't get a real answer, I'm not doing it. You can do it.
Do not hear me? Do not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? 11, 6, 3, 1, 1, 1. We had 3 tryhards there.
Damon 1162 and then 1 for the tryhard.
Corp, I heard 11, 6, 3 and negative 1.
Fucking trolls. Question is, that dude's the package guy.
Corp toy won't miss 1.
Granger, please. Alright, I'll be back here in a moment. I gotta run down to the end of the road. I'll be right back. If this guy delivers package the way he's supposed to.
Coriash sheet has been updated. Corp no sheet. GG. Corp, you a jeeper yet, Corey? Coriash, nope. But still looking.
Back in range, or should be anyway. Thank you guys for your patience. Saves me from having to drive it over. Worktop, please. Saves me from having to drive it over there. Okay with that.
Freaking love it. Being pretty damn aggressive on that tip too. So if it break, I want it to break on me. EM154 though is some pretty hard ass steel. Makes it more difficult to sharpen, especially if you're like a home sharpener, like a do-it-yourself DIY sharpen. I kind of wish I didn't buy that Tormac. I mean, the Tormac's not bad. It's nice. It's a stone.
The other Bob of Doom, did you say, hey dumbass, you delivered to the wrong house?
I typically don't start my conversations with strangers that way. It's after like 3 or 4 times that they do that. That's when that comes into play. I like to try to give people the benefit of the doubt the first couple times.
Corp Larry using that filthy language.
Roll cam, please.
Corp, did you try a sharpening stone yet?
No, I've got to order the silicone carbide.
Tony Corp, Larry is Bob. Ha.
Corp, do you have any of the shit left from the tumbler?
I think I do. But they're all large granules. Good enough for a test though, right? Is that what you're thinking?
The other Bob of Doom, you approved the message, corporation.
Corp might be.
The whole corporation? This is 70 grit though. It's really hard abrasive. Good enough for a test though, right? Try and find out. Well, my understanding is you use just enough resin to hold it together. That's it. Too much, man. And,
Corp,
and
I
it's
mean,
just resin.
it's similar. You have it. It might work.
It is similar. Worth a test, right? Get this knife fixed first, and then we'll go for testing. These are last week's hype train knives. Need to get them done. You're done.
Corp, just make a little resin and use smallest mold. For science. Or for Doom.
Tony7 retweets John, did you roll yet?
Timer run out. 7 minutes. The more retweets we get, the more likelihood you guys are going to get some bonus coin. Who doesn't like a little bonus?
Tony before your Cox fails John.
How to respond to that? My cock never fails.
Tony aka Internet John, ha.
Tony needs some more micropeens. Calling for it. He's asking for it, chat. They gave us some humidity. Holy moly. $600. Once we get done here, what we'll do is we'll check our mold. Supposedly we can demold after 30 minutes. Since we did it first thing this morning, should be done. Be. Plunge lines. This might be the nice last one.
Corp, I think before the interwebs died, you were going to get a brisket together, did you?
Not yet. Man, if I'm not streaming, I'm typically not working in the shop making knives.
knife making hobby goes hand in hand with a content creation. At least for me. Sometimes I'll get out here and do some stuff, but a little bit of sharpening that I have to do every week is like minuscule.
Corp, did you demold the silicone?
Yeah. Not done with the knife yet. Not yet. Do it when I'm done with this knife.
Corp, are you trying to come up with other resin arts to sell?
Really, I guess. What I'd like to do is I'd like to make a master set of dice. I'm trying to get either Carl or Byron to make a master set of dice for me. 3D printed. That I can have my own logo on the dice. And then once those are printed, I can mold and make my
Ross,
own
hello, good sir.
dice. What's up, Ross? It's been a minute. How you been? My own dice! How cool is that? My dragon head on the one slot.
Corp, like a dragon for number 1.
Yep.
Troll King John, I have a logo printed set I am sending to you with some more resin sets.
Cool toy. Why are you sending more?
Ross, I like that blade profile. Looks super simple to keep a honed etch.
Okay.
Troll King, I am just working on painting the numbers.
I gave up painting. I don't paint. No more paint. Done painting. I'm assuming. You think our mold is done?
Troll King, so that you have some with inclusions.
Agree. Metal particles all over my fenders. All right. Now let's see how the hell we get this sucker out.
Troll King, just in time for spooky season. Spiders, skulls, etc.
Come on, gravity! Work for me, baby!
Gutros, I think that bowl has more gravity than gravity keeping it in.
Hammer time! There we go. Yay! We got it out! Now to see if we can extract the dragon. Now that I think about it, I think he's got wings on either side. Might make it a little difficult.
Corp might need to part it in two.
I don't want to do that though. I think you might be right though. Damn it! That's the other one. Definitely has wings.
Corp, it would take some screwing around, but maybe it needs to be mounted wings up and down when cast.
Get it past the tip. Come on. Just the tip.
Corp, good news. Dice don't have wings.
Dragon is giving birth. Dying on me. Dude. Come here, boy. Get the fuck out of there.
Gutros, I want to make my own dice eventually, would be a fun project.
That hurt. Almost had it though. Make it as dirty as possible.
Gutros can't tell you how many times 4I've done that with a pair of linemans. Black Mustang, could you blow some compressed air in to expand the mold while trying to pop it out?
Fuck the dragon's head!
Black Mustang never mind LOL.
Broke his horns off too.
Corporate
His horns are still in there. Poor dragon.
Hello, motherfucker.
Dang it, chat. I feel horrible. What's up, Sunshine?
Bravewood, that's a difficult mold.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think it would be that difficult. Clearly, I was not.
Danielle,
prepared.
how did you do on market day last week?
It's fine. Lost his horns. Got his head. Dude's like a silicone himself, man. Made him think like he's metal, but that's actually a silicone. Silicone dragon painted. Laboo. Well, we have a mold. The Illuminate mold stuff worked really, really well. It's not ripped at all. Except right there where I pulled the wing out.
Corp John, doesn't Byron have a filament that dissolves?
He does. I actually have a filament that dissolves with wool top. What you're saying is make a 3D print, make the mold. Not a bad idea. Not a
Danielle,
bad
think I'm
idea.
gonna hoard my points for the Christmas giveaway of a chef knife this year.
Hoard. Hoard. Alright. Let's make a sanding stone. See what happens.
Corp, it's not gonna help get resin parts out, so plan carefully the shape.
Bravewood hoarding points like a dragon.
We're going to use what are we going to use? Is the question. Are these molds? Jesus. Apparently they're
Blue,
still
okay.
slick.
I'm going to lurk, but I have to get going.
Pretty slick.
Danielle, Corporal being mean, he took all my points,
I
lol.
miss you already.
Sounds good, Bluesy. You have a fun day at class. Teach them farmers a thing or
Corp,
two.
did you have a pen mold?
These are all pin molds.
Every last one of them are pin molds, except for the ones that are not. Fifth dragon. Every one of them. Oh, looks like we've passed our thing.
Cork, do you have a shitty one in case it damages the mold?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Grinder, please. Okay, our roll for the pointages. The pointages. What? How many do we need? How many likes and retweets do we get? Want to use this die? Last I heard was 7. So we need to get higher than 7, right? Or is it lower than 7? I forget.
Tony 7 or under, John. Last time I checked.
All right, so Tony, do you want
Danielle,
what's on
that's
the
cool.
silver? Or do you want me to re-roll it? You want me to roll it? Or do you want what's on the silver, Tony? Scissor man, choose.
Necro retweeted.
Didn't call for
Tony,
it yet,
oh boy,
Necro.
John.
Come on now. Do you want what's on the silver one? Or do you want me to re-roll?
Tony, you be you, John.
He doesn't want to make that choice, huh? Since Necro is jumping the gun here, Necro, keep what's on the silver or re-roll?
Damon reroll.
Necro reroll.
Re-roll? All right. You take what we roll though. You sure? You sure?
Necro, yes.
Third right of refusal. Absolutely positive? It's been 3 times, chat. He wants to re-roll.
Comic no.
Necro, yup.
Damon, the silver should be 13.
Good call. Let's see though. Sadly, it doesn't look like it's on your side today, chat.
Shut up and take my money.
Damon wump wump wump.
Sadly, it is not there. Labu.
Damon roll the bad roller rolled high 2 dice in a row.
Dang it. How is that even possible?
Tony, damn it, John.
Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Thanks for the troll biddy, some shy. So, we're gonna do a resin cast. I need to go get some polyurethane. We're doing R&D. R&D, chat. R&D. We're testing the viability of sanding block with a silicone carbide that is, oh wait, not silicone. This is aluminum carbide. It's 60 grit though. This is way harder than what you really want. You don't want it that hard.
We're gonna go with orange. You glad we're doing that? Roll cam, please. Wait. Broken cup. Enough of it there. We can make it work. Don't need to waste a whole cup for that. So I know I need 10 ounces if we do a full resin here. They say not to use as little amount of resin as possible, right? I think maybe we'll go with 6 ounces. And then hopefully we'll have about 4 after we do the dragon. What do you think? Maybe? 3 ounces of it. Cracking these numbers
to fill the mold for the trial.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm going for 4 ounces for the mold. The mold
Corp, do you have
typically
something
takes
to pack
10.
it in?
Got a popsicle stick. Will that work? Been my experience that heavy shit goes to the bottom. Remember all the Illumilite stuff we've done, or not the Illumilite, the phosphorescent stuff? It always sinks to the bottom. But the more that we added, the more it stayed up on top.
Corp, sure, but you should not have that much resin, right?
Couldn't. To make sure that it's mixed well enough.
Corp, this isn't grit in a resin pour. This is a grit pour glued together by resin.
Yeah. And that's why we're going to add a color to it. I want to be able to distinguish if we've got too much. So our goal for this is less than half. And a half. And what's more obnoxious than blaze orange? You get a black grit.
Corp, get your Halloween sharpening stones here.
He was just thinking that. That's there. I'm gonna go ahead and pour in here first. You.
Corp, 'tis the season. Print some small pumpkins, they should cast and demold much more easily.
For now. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think I'm going to go with a layer on the bottom. A little bit goes a long way. Holy
Corp, why not just add Drit to the cup and mix?
Because I don't know if I want to use all of that.
Is this a Halloween handle?
No, ma'am. This is an attempt at a sanding block. Because we want to use it as a binding agent, not as a visual, right? It goes a long way. I think we're going to need a little bit more resin though. Honestly, I don't think we need to take it all the way to the top, do we?
Corp, the bottom should be flat.
It's up pretty nicely though. We can get this to work.
Corp, so really just needs to be thick enough to stay stable.
I mean, I'm sure that there's like a perfect ratio out there, but those companies aren't going to share that shit. It's proprietary information, sir. You don't need to know that.
Corp, if this doesn't work out, you can send it to whoever Temp says has the ugliest feet pics I am sure she has gotten.
Damon, it's Corp.
Right.
Corp lies. Coriash, snap.
How are you
Damon
sharing,
totally Corp.
sharing foot pics and not sharing them with me? Fucked up, man.
CoriashOnLifts.com.
Damon, no one has sent me feet pics, thankfully.
Just D pics, right? Arnold.
Lumen Temp prefers FaceTime videos instead.
Coriash, I'm gonna start getting pedicures with my wife. Get my feet nice and try to make some money.
Damon, that was only once, thank you.
Making sure that you have a nice mixture. Kind of imperative. Maybe next time we'll do the cup method. You recommended there, Corporal. I think you might be onto something, needing a compression tool though.
Corp, that works. Corp, I guess if you go pro, maybe something that clamps on top to press and hold.
Bravewood, some of those are nasty.
Corp, like making my Carter.
Right? Heaven forbid we got enough for some dice. We are running out of time too. It's gonna be like the quickest. Quick lack in a hurry. There goes one mold. Drop that motherfucker. We did not want to become dice. No time to wait, man.
Corp cast a new tweet at Dice. Do you have a D3?
Not. Do you have a D3? You have a D3, send it my way. Tomorrow we'll take a look at our test, see how it went.
Troll King, how about the D2?
That's plenty of things.
Corp, I think that's called a coin.
Stood up, decided to jump off my hand. Okay, well, that's going to do it for me today, folks. Denskis. Yeah, rubber band. Kendra, thank you for the follow. Get that over there. Clean this up. Should be back tomorrow, chat. We will see what has become of a 60 grit sanding block. I don't know anybody in their right mind is going to want to use a 60 grit sanding block, but hey, that's the plan. So what could go wrong?
Tweet, motherfucker.
Didn't make it, man. They tried.
Daily goal was 17.
Didn't make it, sir.
Tony John rigged the roll again.
Did not. He did no such thing, sir.
Lumen season of the cursed die.
I gave you a choice. I was trying to be nice, but the roll, man. The roll was not.
Dub F and meet me in Vegas, John.
Vegas? Oh, Vegas. No, hell no. Where people go to get poor.
Dub F and Vegas even. Troll King, well, let me pull out my alt accounts real quick.
Hell no. Timer's already gone. Too bad, toy. You gotta cheat quicker. That can, please. So our internet held today.
Dub F and no knife giveaway right now, toy.
5,000 kbps. Fluctuates between 45 and 58. Alright, who we gonna go raid? Anybody have any
Troll
suggestions?
King, dang it.
Suggestion. Who you wanna raid?
Troll King, should we start a hype train?
Lumen, when is your service appointment?
Tomorrow morning. But this guy already went offline. Laboo. Laboo! Hold up. Hold the phone.
Lumen, keep an eye on your internet. It will be working
This is
perfectly several
online.
hours before he stops by to charge you $150 service fee.
$75. $75.
LOL.
Toy Studios gifting a sub. Gave it to RavenX. Toy, thank you for that gifted sub. Trying to keep me online. We gotta raid out quick. Gotta raid out quick. Lunchtime, man. I gotta get some food. We're gonna go hang out with Rusty. Looks like he's gonna play with a motorcycle. Like a great plan.
Troll King just working on the
I don't know
train.
what could possibly
Lumen,
go
what's
wrong.
on the menu today?
Possibly
Valhouse
go
Goth
wrong.
OML, I got here during chaos lol.
During chaos, nice. Welcome in, Goth. I'll be back tomorrow though.
Troll
First
King,
thing,
I remember a time when John would eat on stream.
used to make the food on stream too. The good old days. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 07 o'clock.
Tony, enjoy your
Service
sausage,
is
John.
sometime between 9 and noon or some shit, so we'll be online hopefully for when the Cox dude shows up. We'll ask him if he can get it up or not. That's a conversation that's going to go over real well, I'm sure. Real well. Yeah. Welcome in, Goth. Sorry, man, you caught us at the back end. I will be back. I'm in my ass. We're going.
Troll King Roth.
Thank you, guys. Why? Hell no.